We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us?
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. They'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the two.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Right side Curry. Top of the key. Good for the... basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Petrovic. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the basket by Curry.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Down low, here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Petrovic. Connects from three-point range. Petrovic has got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant, no good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Arizona the pass to Barry. for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Kidd, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Really left alone that time. He's got 7.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
KD dishes the Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On its way from Curry for 2. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. Here's Lopez. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Curry against Kidd. Tries the spin move. Here's Petrovic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Curry. With the drive. Action coming off the assist from KD. 9 points for Stephen Curry.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
And KD throws it down.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Outside for Curry. Now Green. A 3-ball. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. He has such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Thompson misses. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Petrovic. A shake. He takes it up and lays it in. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Here he goes. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Green against Irving. Green kicks to KD. Clock at 6. Durant raising up.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Lopez. Count that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Curry into the lane. And another basket for Golden State.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
For three, Kidd. Good on the triple. Kidd's got himself on the board with three there.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Outside for Curry. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Chamberlain from the baseline. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Chamberlain got his first basket.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And the basket is good. And the Nets lead by 8.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Curry with it. Curry to the rim. Back to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that clutch.
And the shot is good. Petrovic has got 12 in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Durant. Outside for Curry. Thompson outside. Thompson with the three.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Curry against Kidd. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's KD. The wide open look here for Lopez. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Nets leading by 5. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kidd against Thompson. And Kidd with the stop.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Irving against Durant. Outside Green. Outside Curry. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Warriors. Thompson.
Both good from the line that time. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Curry against Kidd. Fires the 3. Green with the rebound. Kidd's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 1-point Nets lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
From deep, Green. That shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Nets. They lead by 1. to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Warriors lead it. And Curry, here we go. Again, Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Kidd kicks to Irving. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution. Never seen it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Green finds Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving passes to Kidd. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with...
Oh,
wow.
yes! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Warriors leading by 4. Lets the 3 fly. And the Warriors get it back. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Durant. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Curry outside, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 5. Outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Green passes to Curry. Driving the lane. And Curry with the stuff.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Nets trail by 3. Right side, Irving for the tie. That doesn't go either for Durant. And so here is Golden State. Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving. Count it, good. Irving's got 4 this quarter. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson on the drive. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 4.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kidd's got 7 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much.
Durant going down a sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry with a wide-open look. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
And good that time. 8 points for him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And stolen by Chamberlain. Knocked away. Green passes to Chamberlain. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez. For 3, Kidd gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Green kicks to Chamberlain. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And it's Golden State's ball. They lead by 4. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Irving. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the 3. KD dishes to Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Thompson with the bucket. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Outside Kidd. Green with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Curry. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. They get Jason Kidd.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Irving. Outside, KD. From deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Green. It's Curry with the drive. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Durant, that's good.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Out to Thompson, pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Here's Green. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3. He's off on that one. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Baseline J on the way. Chamberlain with the rebound. Durant wide open. He fires. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Irving against Chamberlain. What a terrific move that was.
Assist.
And the Warriors lead by 13.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Just won't be denied. Draymond's inside game, a strength.
Kidd against Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was
be the Nets off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. From deep three-point land, Petrovic's shot is off. Curry, he's open. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Lopez. He takes it in. Petrovic passes to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Offline with a 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
First team. Substitutions for your Nets. Vince Carter. James Harden.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Picked by Carter. Outside Harden. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Harrison. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that one's good. Barry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Carter can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The kick out. Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the attack, Carter. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. And that one's on target from the wing. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The kick to Durant. Drives to the hoop. The shot misses. 1:21 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Stolen by Carter. Lopez finds Durant. Outside Harden. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. The three ball. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Carter. Now Lopez. Outside Harden. It's on target from the high post. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And Durant slams it home.
Hey, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Right side Curry. Pass to Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Give him 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
The baseline Jay. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Barry. Pass to Harrison. Puts up a 3. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Carter with it. Here's Kidd. Lopez for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Harden misses. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Here's Chamberlain. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Carter. Shoots. Good as the jump shot falls. And Brooklyn leads by 3. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Harrison. Give him 8. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Barry. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Barry's got 8.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
3-pointer Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry with it. Durant. Durant finishes off the lob.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Here's Kidd. He drops it from range. 5 points in the game. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Second personal foul. First team.
Here's Harrison. On the wing, Durant. From deep. That doesn't go either for Durant. Outside Carter. We've got 1:48 left in the half.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Spins. Shoots from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Nets with the lead. Lopez passes to Kidd. Off target with the three. And it's the Warriors with the ball. There's 1:17 left to play in the second quarter. The three, Durant. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And Golden State leads by 1.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lopez in the post. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Barry misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Carter from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Lopez. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Barry. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Barry's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Kidd. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Put it on the board. So nice. Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Warriors lead by 3. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Harden. Curry with a steal. 3 on 3. Durant finds Curry. Here's Arizon. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Have the space there, but it's offline.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Harden, good.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Curry surveys. Here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Kidd. No good from outside. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Curry. And the 17-footer goes down. Curry's got 5 now.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
And here's Durant. He's got 5. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Rejected by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And another fast break opportunity for the Nets. Here we go. Pass to Kidd. Carter against Durant. Carter, the pass to Durant. Back to Carter. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing.
Nets foul. Jason Kidd. 4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Here's Harden. Good on the shot.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Going inside. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Lopez for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Curry. Carter, good. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. 20 seconds left in the 3rd. Durant finds Harden. Screen by Durant. And he's going for the lob! And it's slammed in by Durant.
Athleticism and soft hands, just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
Here's Curry. Tipped. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Pass to Barry, fires the 3, drains the triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Warriors trail by 4. Arizon, pass to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Curry with a steal. Down low. Rejected by Lopez. Harden with it. Pass to Lopez. From outside, off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Lopez.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, this one is turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. Pulls up, high post. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Hits a three-pointer.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. And that one's good, Barry.
That's a chance he's never going to pass up. The D completely ineffective.
Outside Harden. The 3. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Barry. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now here's Irving. Harden from outside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. Screen by Durant. Throws it up. Durant finishes off the lob.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving finds Harden. Puts up a deep 3. To the paint. Jacks up a 3. Harrison misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, nice D from Carter.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't stop.
Oh,
Yes, sir!
Wow!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Barry, the pass to Harrison. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Fires from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. That gives him a double-double.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position.
Substitutions on the court.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Barry. And the three off target. Carter looking around. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
High post, KD. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now Irving after the missed three from KD. Count it.
Man, this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Here's Barry. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Carter dishes to Lopez. KD, that's for two. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Curry's shot is good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. That three off the mark. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Launches a three. Curry can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Team second.
Now Harden driving in. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with a three. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got 5 points so far.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Outside Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Barry. Back to Curry, beyond the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Outside, KD. Carter for three. A rebound by Thurman. Warriors trail by 5. Curry on the wing. Misses in close.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and it's Irving missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Harden, following the score by Golden State. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Thurman passes to Harrison. Now Durant. Stolen by Carter. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. It's stolen by Curry. From the arc. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Carter right side. Harrison grabs the board. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Fair. And Lopez pulls it down. And here are the Nets. Lobbed up there for Durant. Stolen by Durant. A solo fast break. Here's Barry. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Irving. Pass to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Carter against Curry. He lobs it up. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Outside Curry. And that one released in time, but no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Brooklyn ahead, up 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you could see the results.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here's Harden for 3. The offensive rebound. Outside for KD. Harden outside. It's good from long range. Harden's got 5.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Irving. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Irving's got his first points of the game.
And that shot could make Kyrie almost unstoppable as a scorer if he can master it.
A baseline J. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Curry kicks to KD. Pass to Barry. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. He's got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the left wing. Here's Lopez. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Curry passes to Barry. Shoots from the high post. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Carter. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now, here is Irving. And that one, good. Irving's got his second basket. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Brooklyn?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:53 left in the first half. Harden kicks to KD. Pass to Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And look at the recognition by Irving. Smart enough to read the D and take that one for himself.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Carter. Takes it inside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. The kick out to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Barry. 7 points in the game.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden, and there's the drive. Out to Carter. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Carter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Barry misses. And here are the Nets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. That drive by Carter, his 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's Curry outside. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
Durant sets a screen for Carter. That doesn't go either for Carter. Here's Barry.
Oh, young fella. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. The game now all time. Arizon's got 5 now.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Warriors foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden surveying the D, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Here's Barry. 9 points in the game so far, and they take the lead. He's got 8.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
And here's Harden for 3. Barry's the long-range jumper. Harden's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn. KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Durant against Carter. Back to KD for the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Carter, and he drives in, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Vince Carter.
Second personal foul.
And so he hits both. Third quarter of basketball, we're about a minute and a half in. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 2. KD passes to Arizon, the 17-footer, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Outside for Durant. Lopez left side. Shoots. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. KD passes to Thurman, and that one is hammered home.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And the jam by Harden.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Outside for KD. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Curry with the steal. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team seconds.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the wing right side. Here's Arizon. James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Curry with the 3. They get it back. Here's Thurman, and he banks in the layup. Thurman's got 6.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Lopez dishes to Carter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Stolen by Carter. Nobody near Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 9.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Durant. And KD drops them both.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Harden outside, clock at 6, launches it, and the Nets another 3. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And the foul on Harden. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
Good on the second free throw. 46 seconds left in the third. Now, here is Harden. He's got 13. Back to Irving. Lopez kicks to Irving. Misses the 3.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Here's Barry. And the 3 ball is good. Barry's got 12.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Durant, the pass to Thurman. 4 seconds left. No good on the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And Arizon gets it to go.
3.
Arizon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Irving kicks to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And then Carter with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Thurman. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Looking to end the run. Here's Thurman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Yeah, Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul on Harden. That's his third foul of the game. Arizon, the pass to Durant. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the inside.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
First one falls for him.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Here's Harrison. Good work defensively by Carter. The Nets with the lead. Bounce pass from Durant. Here's Harden. Carter kicks to Irving. Over Curry. The shot's good from Irving.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
The drive by KD. Back to Lopez. Lopez a screen. Stolen away. Curry wide open. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. From deep Harden. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Durant. Pass to Arizon. Some nice passing by Golden State. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry on the wing. Here's Barry. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
The kick out to Irving. Here's the lob to Harden. Arizon grabs the board.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant feeling it out a bit. Arizon, the pass to Curry. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Durant to take the lead. He's off from 3. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Count it!
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Donaldson. It's deflected. Pass to English. From behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic on the wing. Shoots from 14. And the shot no good. A bit short. Here's English from outside the arc. And he stays with it. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And he buries his first look.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
English, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. With the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Pass to Lever for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Jokic with it. Lets it go from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. From the top of the key. That one no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And here's Thompson for 3. The shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Thompson outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Donaldson, up and in on the layup. And it's a tie ball game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 5 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. Here's Donaldson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
It's both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Jokic. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
1:11 left in the first. Pass to Donaldson. No one near him. Counted. Give him 8 points now.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony outside. ball's knocked loose. And he lobs it up. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Donaldson. Give him 8. Jokic grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Dallas no good that time either. Here's Lever. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Jokic. To the left wing. Tries the spin move. English passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Releases. And another basket for Denver. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. He got a piece of it. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Dallas with possession. Three-pointer. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Lever. Pass to English. They get it back. Anthony outside. Here's Thompson. Goes up again. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 11.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Lever. Shot on the wing. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow! Man. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
English can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the basket by Blackman. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Lever. 1:14 left to play in the first half. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's English. Knocks down the long J. English has got 6 points.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Nowitzki. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Lever. On the wing, Anthony. Five to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Fires, high post. And he gets the jumper to drop. He has 7.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Fires for 3. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lever. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That Lever is not the biggest guard. He makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Good on both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Nowitzki. The baseline J is on the way. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. He has 6. Anthony with it. Here's English. Launches it. Here's Jokic. He can't get that one to fall.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Anthony. The open shot, Jokic gets a very good look and converts. And Denver leads by 11.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Aguirre. Thompson with a steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Six to shoot. Anthony outside. Takes a three. Down low. Here's Jokic. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Doncic. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Lever. Here's Jokic, and he banks in the layup. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic left side. Three-pointer. The rebound by English.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anthony against Doncic. Here's English. 9 points in the game. No good with a layup. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson, and stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
And it's in there. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 10. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Tries to save it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Five ticks left in the third.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And that's not gonna go. And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Donaldson. Goes back up. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Denver leading by 14. The 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Second chance effort. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. The rebound by English. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Spins.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes it inside. Oh, a magnificent rejection.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. The shake. The rebound by English. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
Ball stolen.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's the 3. On target from range.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Anthony right side. From 17. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to English. And that one drops for him. And Denver leads by 13.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Jokic drives the lane and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Nuggets now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. From 20 feet. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Here's Lever. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Good D by Jokic. Thompson with it. The three is up. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down.
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And here is Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas. Lever against Doncic. Spins. And Lever is good for three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Anthony. Back to English. Driving to the basket. Aguirre grabs the miss. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. Denver grabs the miss.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. English against Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Anthony drives in.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
A three from Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 6 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Lets it go. Great defense that time from Lever.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's English. Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic from the arc. Anthony against Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Bucket is good.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
The three from Anthony. He can't get that one to fall. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. English with the steal. Lever passes to Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Aguirre against English. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Anthony with the bucket.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now Nowitzki after the missed three by Carmelo. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Thompson from long range. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Anthony. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Releases. No good. That would have tied it.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Anthony. After the miss from Alex English. Jokic kicks to Lever. Hands it from downtown. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. 11 points for Carmelo Anthony. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Bill Cabo!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki right side. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. All sorts of time. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Pass to Jackson. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. And now just a 1-point Denver lead. Doncic has gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Thompson from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 8. Pass to Aguirre. Over English. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Six seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Denver scoring again. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Anthony. The shot, no good. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And there's Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Aguirre, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's blocked. And stolen by Thompson.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Jackson deciding where to go with it.
And thought that pass is going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got the first bucket of the third here for Denver.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And a deep three from Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 7. The tray. Doncic, no good. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Offensive rebound. Jokic, pass to Anthony. Tries the spin move. Outside for Lever. And again, Denver no good. Lever against Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. A three from Aguirre. Drains it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
English the pass to Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
English against Doncic. English passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki looking around to the paint. There's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Lever. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And English with the stuff.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 7. A 3 from Aguirre. English pulls it in. A minute 50 left to play here in the 3rd. Lever has the open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Here's Aguirre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Denver leading by 8. Outside, English. Spins over Nowitzki. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Dallas. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. English's shot is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Doncic against Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And he hits the jumper for 2. Doncic has got 16. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Can't nail the jumper. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Nowitzki. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
To the middle to tie it up. It's Jackson atop the key. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Deflects the pass. English with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Now English. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Mavericks on D. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Open shot, Thompson, bullseye. And the Nuggets lead by 6. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Aguirre against English. Poked away. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. And it goes down 2 points.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Lever outside. Out to Anthony. Outside, English. Back to Anthony. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Jackson. They set the screen. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Thompson with the rebound. Denver leading by 7. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. English dishes to Thompson. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. The 3 from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Aguirre's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Nowitzki with the steal. There's the 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Lever against Doncic. 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's the screen. McGuire passes to Jackson. Shoots the 3. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Lever against Doncic. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Lever. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Dallas making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Anthony. And there's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
From the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English. At the line for one.
And here's Denver. 4-point game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Aguirre's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. There's a screen. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Thompson. Kept alive. English, that's good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Donaldson. Jackson for three. The rebound by English. The open shot by Thompson. Here's Jokic. Okay, knockout.
Wow. And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from three.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Anthony, left side. From about 16. And off the glass. That one's good. Anthony's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
English passes to Anthony. Baseline jumper. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Mavericks trail by 6. It's stolen. Oh, they pick off the pass. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. So it's Denver now. Here's English. He buries it from 3. English has gotten his second bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Moving it up. Nice shot by Lever.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And he drives in. A rebound by Aguirre.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for Denver, getting goal.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Floats one up. Deflected. Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go again. The Nuggets on the break. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Aguirre. The shot from 20 feet out. Here's Nowitzki. And the baseline jumper goes down. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. English. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Lieber. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Denver leading by 11. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Launches it from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. The turnaround. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
On the wing, Anthony. 6 points for him.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Aguirre. Again, Dallas.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Jokic passes to Anthony. There's the drive. And Anthony slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And stolen by Jackson. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 17. Aguirre passes to Jackson. And there's the screen. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Denver leading by 17. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lever can't get it to go. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Donaldson, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. So it's Denver now. And here's Anthony. 10 points for him. Pass to Lever. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Lever. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Little turnaround. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson with a steal. Lets a 3 fly. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson, the pass to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Aguirre. Off target from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him. You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Denver leading by 20. Stripped it away. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
It's tipped. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's English. Give him 8. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 16.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Jackson for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. Count it. Good. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
4 personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Anthony's got 12 points. And Dallas with possession. Doncic on the wing. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Give him 8 points now.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Thompson outside. Pass to English. In the air. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson for 3. The offensive rebound. Count it. Donaldson's got his 2nd basket.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Driving in. Lets it go from deep. English, that's good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The rebound by Jackson.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Nuggets on top, running away with this one. And we've got more action coming your way. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English. In at the 3, the small forward.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Anthony outside. Oh, there's the alley. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic catching some airtime.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Offensive rebound, and they recover it. Here's Thompson. Deflected. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Stolen by Jackson. There's the steal. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. And Denver leads by 17.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Thompson left side. Stolen by Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, swiped away. And here comes the break. Here's Donaldson, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Denver leading by 12. Here's Anthony. Crafty move. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Nowitzki's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. It's scooped up. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's Jackson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's English. Knocks down the triple. And Denver leads by 15.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here are the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Jokic. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Lever passes to Jokic. Count the basket.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And he dunks it down. So it's Denver now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 5th foul. And here are the Nuggets now. 13-point lead. There's the three. Sinks the tray.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Here's Aguirre. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And that one is stuffed right through. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they...
Back must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Augustus. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. And it's Irving missing. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Doherty, no luck. Here's Dantley, covered by Augustus. They get it again. Out to Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Price outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Cavaliers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Malone looking around. Stockton outside. They get it back to the wing on the left. Eaton misses.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Stockton from outside, and James pulls it down.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Price. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Eaton, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Maravich. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Doherty with the ball. LeBron outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Fires from the corner. Here's Eaton, powered down with both hands.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Dantley. Stockton looking around. Here's Dantley. Still yet to score. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Price outside. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The shot's good from Stockton.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And stolen by James. A deep three from Irving. Cleveland gets it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Out to Maravich. Here's Heaton. And stolen by Irving. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. James wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland. Here's Malone. And it's Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And here's Price for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Maravich. No good with the layup. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Utah out in front, up by 5. Let's take a quick break now. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got LeBron James. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price, and it's Irving at the 2. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Another shot. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. And here's Doherty for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doherty's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Stockton with no one around him. Traps in the tray.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Here's James. They get the rebound. Ilgauskas. Irving kicks to Doherty. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Malone wide open. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Nice passes to Doherty. 6 to shoot. On the left block. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. And here's Maravich for 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
3-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Dantley. Pass to Maravich. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. And now Utah, fast break. James against Maravich. The shot's good from Eaton. Eaton's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Cleveland with it. James, that's in, coming off an assist from Price.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. And on the way from Irving for 3. The rebound by Dantley.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Out to Maravich. Stockton outside. Maravich against Doherty. Shakes him. Some solid defense from Doherty.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
A nice shot by Irving.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the 3-point line.
Here's Dantley, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dantley's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Price. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. So it's Utah now. Now Stockton lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Stockton's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Jazz. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jazz leading by 5. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. And the Jazz another 3.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening, but he has such great instincts for creating for his teammates. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Irving with the steal. Here's Doherty, and Cleveland again with the bucket. Utah leading. Here's Dantley. Here's the drive.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Off the inbound, and he can't bank that one in. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Dantley the pass to Malone. Basket good. Malone's got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Enzo Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Stockton's got 11.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. James, left side. Off target from outside. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Dantley. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Malone.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Utah leading by 13. Pass to Eaton. Al Malone inside, out to Maravich. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Misses from close range. James looking it over. Doherty outside. With some arc. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And the wide open shot from Price. No good on the triple. And here's Utah. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Maravich, good. Maravich has gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Now here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. From downtown. And so it's Utah. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at power forward.
And Danley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Utah?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
On the wing, Maravich. Clock at 6. Back to Stockton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Takes it off the glass.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Stockton. That shot off. Good D by Price. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Ilgauskas up top. Back to Price. Lets it fly from 18. Gets the front of the rim and out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And it's Malone missing. Malone's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Stolen by Stockton. Here's the 3. Here's Heaton. It's deflected. Maravich against Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
And stolen by Price. Doherty against Malone. From deep, James. James cooking from deep.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
It's deflected. Out to Maravich. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Malone. And he banks in the layup.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Stockton from outside. And Irving pulls it down. James kicks to Doherty. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Irving can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 16. Maravich. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
No coverage that time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by the Cavalier. And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
The drive by Malone, and that one, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Dantley going inside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And here's Price. The open shot, Stockton, no good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have the
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Cleveland will get first possession, and the Cleveland starting five. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the 4. Let's go with a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Ball entered from below.
Mitchell's checked in for Utah.
Coming on the floor for the Jazz, number 45.
And here comes Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Here's Price.
Jazz ball. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. Irving, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside Irving. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From deep, Mitchell.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Malone can't get it to go. Irving for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Stockton. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Shot's good by Stockton.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
They get it back.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play, absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers,
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Danley. Blocked! Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. From behind the arc. And they get it back. And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 5.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Jazz trail by 8. Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss. Here's Ilgauskas. Checked by Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Malone, and there's the rejection. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. James deciding where to go with it. Off the mark there with a 3. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Danley, pure from 3-point range.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Price. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jazz trail by 7. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Off target from outside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
That's tipped. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's got 7. Irving's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, James. The rebound by Malone.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
The shot by Danley, no good. Cleveland leading by 9. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Drops in the 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, no good. Utah with the ball. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Price. And the three-pointer goes. Price has got his second basket of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4 spot. Down low. Pass to Danley. Over James. The shot by Danley, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Danley. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Danley. That shot is off. Good work defensively by James. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 10.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Danley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And he trims the lead to single digits. Dantley's got 5 points now this quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Price. And that time also a missed shot. On offense, here's Utah. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Irving's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's Stockton. Three-pointer, no good.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. The steal. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Ilgauskas' shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Doherty. That three's off the mark. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Danley. They set the pick. Into the lane. The Cavaliers pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fires for 3. Here's Price. He drops it from range. Price has got 9 points.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Danley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Cleveland leads by 8.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Price. He's got 9. Misses the wing 3. Taken away. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. He's got 7. Here's Malone. Utah with another miss. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A deep 3. Danley grabs a miss. Danley's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Stockton. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Here's Price. No good with the triple. Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. It could go. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did. How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tries the spin move. And stolen by Irving. And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. It's good on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 13.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Price can't get it to go. Oh, got a piece of it. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving, no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's James. Danley grabs a miss. Jazz trail by 11. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Malone, pass to Stockton. Over Irving. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Stockton's got 5 points.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for the Jazz.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Stockton, pass to Eden. Oh, there's the alley!
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And it's Doherty missing. And here are the Jazz. They're on an 11-3 run. He buries it from 3.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Eden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second one. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's James. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got 9.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Cavaliers with a rebound. James has got a 6th rebound on the night. Price can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers leading. The 3 is up. Price gets the bucket. 15 points in the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Eden passes to Danley. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Spider Mitchell, wow.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Jazz trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hangs.
Ball entered from below. Cleveland ball.
And Cleveland has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Price can't get it to go.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Price can't get it to go. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Price gets the bucket.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at the 1. Sends it home from 3-point land.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
Lets it fly. Malone can't get it to go. And here comes Cleveland. The lead is 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Price, the pass to Doherty. No good on the triple. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. To take the lead. Utah, the rebound. Oh, it's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's Irving missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Stockton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes. And Cleveland leads by 5.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Pass to Eden. Mitchell with the ball. Takes the three. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Tipped away. In transition, here come the Jazz. And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
And that one's good. Doherty.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Puts it up. Irving finds James. This one for 3. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 6 here in the quarter.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Mitchell. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Cleveland leading by 6. Irving for 3. The shot no good. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Dantley. Offensive board. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Here he goes. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. James can't get it to go. The Jazz on offense. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Dantley gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 4. Mitchell, the pass to Dantley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Doherty. Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The 3 from Mitchell. And he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Got a hand on it. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Outside Mitchell. And it's all from three-point range.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Pass to James. It's another 3 for Cleveland. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Doherty. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Augustus. And it's James in at the small forward. Price up top. He's covered by Stockton. Irving can't hit. Here's Dantley. James covering. Good on the triple.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
For the three. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Irving.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Price, the pass to Doherty. From deep. Utah with the rebound. And here's Maravich for three. And James pulls it down. We're about 1 minute into the first. Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Price against Maravich. Irving for three. Sinks the triple.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Malone's got five.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
No good from Irving. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Stockton, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Eaton grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Stockton's shot is off.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Dantley. Off target with his three. Cavaliers leading. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Here's Dantley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dantley's got his second bucket.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And stolen by Malone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Price outside. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers trailing. On the wing, Irving. 5 points in the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now here's Malone. 5 points in the game. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. And stolen by James. And LeBron throws it down.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
In the corner, Irving with it. Maravich with the steal. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bounce pass, Bryce. Irving from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 8.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Knocked loose. Price with the steal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Malone.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's Price on the wing. Guarded by Malone. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
What a performance. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the 3. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. And the shot goes down.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Fires the 3. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The kick out to Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Pass to Dantley. Nice ball movement by Utah. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And stolen by Malone. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron, no good. Jazz trail by 4. 3-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good on the three-point shot. Doherty's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Price has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And stolen by James. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Doherty up top, guarded by Malone. Here's Price.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Down low. Malone, the pass to Dantley. So it's Cleveland again turning it over. And stolen by Ilgauskas. In the corner, Irving with it. Cleveland gets it back. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Drills it from outside. Doherty's got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now James. Pete Maravich missing on the 3. Price. Rebound by Stockton. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's James. LeBron going to work inside. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Cleveland with the ball. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Maravich the pass to Dantley. Pulls up from the corner. And it falls over the rim and in. Dantley's got 8 here in the quarter.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Count the basket. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doherty against Malone. Stockton outside. Pass to Dantley. Takes it inside. Utah keeping it alive. The new 14. Maravich the pass to Dantley. Here is Stockton. Bangs home the trifecta. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both free throws good for Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. It seems like that ball is part of it.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And that concludes the first half. Cavaliers lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Cleveland leading by 7. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got James. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. And the jam by Ilgauskas. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Lets it go from deep. John Stockton, and that's good. He's got 10.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And here's Doherty for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. And here's Malone outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Kicks it out to LeBron. Great look, but off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Doherty with the drive. Here's Dantley. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Dantley's got 18 points.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Dantley from the arc. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
For 3, Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Irving. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And the wide open shot from Price. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here's Dantley. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 9 to the inside. Looking to end his cold spell.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost guaranteed.
And pushing it up is Cleveland again in transition.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
And Stockton, here we go. To halt the run, LeBron with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And here's Doherty for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Into the lane, outside for Stockton. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Stockton the pass to Eaton. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
3-pointer from Stockton. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by LeBron. Irving against Maravich. And Irving throws it down.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Jazz shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Here's Ilgauskas. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Malone outside. The shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they're... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah.
That's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Down by 15.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Doherty, and finished off by Doherty.
You know, one of the things I appreciate so much about Doherty is that he's so efficient, I mean, as well as how sound his shot selection is. This guy just is rock solid in every way.
Drills the three-pointer. The Cavaliers leading by 12. James right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
LeBron James.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
The Jazz working the ball around now. And here's Price for 3. Doherty with the ball. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Doherty's got 10 points here in the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. And here's Stockton. And here's Maravich from the arc. They get the rebound, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. On defense, Cleveland. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Dantley. James defending. Maravich, good.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Price, the pass to LeBron. In transition, here come the Jazz. Well, shot by Dantley, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Maravich with the steal. Pass to Dantley. Takes the 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 4 assists in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 7. And here's Price for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
And here's Malone outside. And they recover it. Dantley offline with his 3. 3 ball. And it's Irving missing. For the Jazz, this one's not looking good. Inside, here's Dantley. LeBron with the block. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. For 3, Maravich. Good D by James. Cleveland with the ball. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. They get John Stockton. And that one misses. Maravich against James. No good from Maravich. Maravich has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Driving the lane, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 14-point game. From deep, James. Malone with the rebound. And it's Utah's ball. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, Maravich. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Jazz ball. Pete Maravich. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for.
Shooting for Cleveland. Brad Doherty at the line.
And so Doherty nails both of them. 16 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Stockton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
Not just a passer. Stockton skilled at probing inside and drawing the call there.
He hits the second from the line. 11 seconds left to play here in the 4th. That's good from Price, the assist by Ilgauskas. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they